Alright.
We're back. It's time for the Final Fantasy 5-4 job Fiesta. Alan's already in call with me, folks. And we'll be getting to the game screen really soon.
Once again, before we get started, I would like to remind you all that this is a first-time playthrough, so please no backseating unless the streamer asks for it directly.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be focused mostly on the game as well a lot of the time. And of course, again, in the about, if you look below on the stream page, there is a charity that you can donate to for the Palestinian Children Relief Fund. Just click on the image below the Final Fantasy 5-4 job Fiesta logo and go mixed with the charity non-profit organization, and you'll just go to the donation page, donate however much you're able to for a good cause. Also, we'll just add, on a side note, this Twitch channel of mine will be getting some upgrades, likely a lot of changes coming around August or so. Oh, just to, foreshadow some things. I have actually commissioned some stuff for some upgrades. I will show you in DMs later, Alan, so you could, know yourself if you're curious. Either way, straight to the game. And put this up just for the note. I did a lot of grinding in my spare time, as you could tell.
I bet.
Look at those levels. I was in the, 39, early 40s when we...
Probably something, yeah, probably something like that.
I kind of went a little nuts, but that's because, endgame, and
A little?
And I kind of want to attempt the super bosses when we go to the dungeon, but either way. What? Oh, I didn't realize that the 2 button could change who's on screen. You could change which of your partners is on screen for there.
Oh, that's a new one.
That I actually did not know. That I just hit 2 on accident. Anyway, we're trying our hand at this again.
Yes, because as I've learned through extensive research, you need to beat Fork Tower to get the sub so you can go explore the trench and the caves.
And there is a time magic spell in one of those ones. I don't know which one. You're free to look at it if you want, but I kind of want to be surprised which one. So that's me saying
I'm good. I'm good.
You're good at
I
just
did a whole bunch of Googling last week. I don't need to do anymore.
Fine. That's completely fine. Also making sure my audio is going through. Yes, it is. Good. And I want to say I did this one right. Yeah, this is the magic one right here.
Yeah.
I pretty much kind of did some planning around on this. Without knowing anything about the bosses, of course. Aside from the one I beat and what little I've experienced on.
Yeah, just magically go up to the Fork Tower, try to take the item, but then surprise Mentor!
Oh, because that was the only one I beat. I actually looked. He has no MP, which is funny because he tried to use Holy on us, but he has no MP. The only way that he can use it is if you give him MP before he tries to cast it.
And since you're taking your brawlers, your meleeers, or whatever you want, whatever the correct word is.
Brawlers is a close enough term. or melee attackers.
Yeah, brawlers, melee attackers, what have you. They're the same thing.
And the unfortunate part here for this side is I can't run away. I don't have a run option. That is only if you get the thief class up a job up a bit. And since I raised none of these two with it, we are smashing our way through any enemies that get in our way.
Yes, hi, you're in my way. Would you like to let me through? No? Okay. Cracks knuckles.
Well, it's clearly that will be cracking her little kid knuckles, while Bart will just introduce them to sword and face.
I don't know which one's.
I was gonna say, take your pick. Take your pick. Which one sounds more painful?
Do you want the emotional damage, or do you want to just be brutally murdered?
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Ow.
I will send you to Jesus with my fist and my sword.
Ow. They just took her out like quickly. Hey! I would like to, you know, get through here.
But
Okay, that works. That works. Killing him like that.
I saw, dude.
And this is why I have so many items. This is why I made sure I have
everywhere.
so many items to prepare for this. Also, welcome, viewers.
All right, continue. You're burning daylight. You got a tower to ascend.
Oh, it's these two again. Oh no, you actually did some damage to me.
Whatever shall I do?
Now you do.
Oh
none.
no. Just like, oh no, you dealt damage to my tank. Whatever shall I do? It's not like I have a whole bunch of healing items I can use.
I mean that, and look how much HP Bart's has. I think it's gonna take them a while to chip through that.
Yes.
Even if they don't, like, what, like 200 or so damage?
Probably something like that.
Alright, I forgot the defender was...
200 damage to you would just merely be a scratch.
Good thing I went... Alright, now before we begin this...
Begin what now?
Let's change the abilities. It's going to sacrifice the shield and some defense, but as people know, this is usually my strategy with Barts. When I'm up against bosses, I go with two-handed for heavier damage. When I'm up against mobs of enemies, I use cover so I have better defense, and if one of my other characters fall low on health, Barts can just run in and cover them, basically being like, I'll take the hit for you. I have such high defense. What's the damage you're gonna do to me? 0? Okay, I'm fine. And you're fine as well, buddy. Alright, so... First up... Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Now that's a lot of damage!
He has no MP, so I don't know why that one... Oof, that Stop using mystery walls. I know it's like RNG based, but still. I would love sword dance right now, please. Yes! Crits? No crits.
Boo!
Okay, show me the holy. By all means. What's that? No MP? Goodbye.
Just like, what's that? No MP? Okay, goodbye.
I mean, we saw that before. That was like just funny one time, so that's why I was like, yeah, I knew this was coming. Anyway, and now for the other side. Just grab it right away. Where is Mighty Guard? Right here. Okay, he's not level 3. He's not a level of multiples of 3. Are you a level of multiples of 4? No, you are not. Fine, we'll just use this then. Oh. I just noticed that Comet was healing him, I think.
Oh, well, that's not good.
That's fine. I got methods. Okay, that won't work. Yeah, the gravity... My time mage, I think...
So we have no idea what level of multiple he's on.
No, not in this...
All we know is it's not 3 and it's not 4.
Let me see here, though.
Wait, did you just deploy a move called Silence?
No, he did.
Oh. I was about to say.
Oh, that was a mistake. Well, this could take a while now. But at least I got him in a berserk state.
That's good.
But if Reflect's gone, I think I should be safe to use Aeroga, I want to hope. For bigger damage.
But that's assuming if the Reflect is gone. And that's a big if.
His Reflect is gone, so I am safe
Oh, okay.
for that.
Yeah, you are safe, lad.
I wish I had a way to get rid of the Berserk on my Time Mage, but gonna just have to deal with this how I can. This one will be a slow one, but
At least it'll get done.
Oh, oh wait, Comet. He was not absorbing Comet. He just has regen on himself, so he's regenning small amounts of HP.
Oh.
Thank you.
In case you're hungry, we made a surprise popcorn for you. We're having a payomi.
Come on. There we go.
Ow.
Yeah, I just need to remember, like, oh right, my Time Mage has a item that will put enemies into Berserk state if it hits. It does no damage, but makes them go Berserk, which is like, you know what, that's fine. Shut off the mage. Just magic. And with both taken... Oh good, she's back to normal. And now, you can go back in here and see Sid.
Oh, you figured that out on your own?
No, because I actually spoke with Mid in Crescent, and he said that a tower appeared over the catapult approach where her grandpa is. So it's like, oh, so that's likely what's gonna lead me to getting the submarine is Sid.
Yeah, that's what I discovered in my research too. It's like you gotta beat Fork Tower, and then you go into the recently destroyed base of the tower, go under there, and that's where, and you gotta go talk to Sid.
My question is, like, where is... How deep is he in this place?
Search everywhere.
Probably in the living quarters. Somewhere in the living quarters.
Well, look on the bright side.
Sid, are you here? I don't need to rest for a while, my health's full. He's not around here. Unless I have... I'm gonna just try and take a look at Crescent. Not gonna go too far, because I know that... No, that would take me straight to the dungeon area. I'm gonna go and speak with Mid at Crescent just in case.
Okay.
Because no, Sid's not in here either.
Well, he's got to be around here somewhere.
You might be fairly deep in. I'm just hoping I don't have to go through again.
No, you.
I don't. I mean, again through the dungeon.
Oh no! If you've beaten the tower, I would not think they'd do that.
Mitt. Yeah, I did. I got rid of that too. Which probably means I.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, that guy was not helpful at all.
that was Sid's grandpa.
What?
I mean, Sid's grandson. God, you got me confused here. Or maybe I'm just confused myself because I'm so focused on trying to find Sid. Sid's the grandpa, not Mid. Oh, there he is.
Hey! Oh, he's,
What's he doing?
What was he doing?
I think he was stuck on there.
Well, at least he lives. That's always good, right?
And this scene again of them just working super fast. No problem, leave it to us.
And finally, we can go to explore the trench.
Is it just the trench or both the trench and the waterfall?
I want to say both. Because why would...
Either way. We'll go to the waterfall first.
Okay.
At least hope we go there. If not, we'll go to where the undersea trench is.
Yeah.
And diving.
Dive, 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 dive!
Hey guys, that is a cool ass. That's a cool ship design. If it could now both.
It can float and it can submerge underwater. Congratulations, you have the first ever boat sub. Submarboat.
You forget one other thing, Alan. It can
Oh
fly
yeah,
in
it
the
can
air.
fly.
So it's an airship,
Congratulations, you have
it's a
the-
ship, and it's a submarine. What does that make it then?
Versatile.
What am I thinking? What am I thinking? My brain. Is
I can't call it an ATV because it can't drive. It can't go on land.
Okay, so so we can't go to the waterfall apparently because there was no path to there from what I saw, unless.
What? That's stupid.
Unless. Let me test
Unless
something.
what?
Nope, that's a tiny ass spot, but it's got me thinking. Is there a spot I can land in the water around here? Yes, there is. Just not there. Which means, if I'm correct on this...
Okay.
Never mind. Not there.
God damn it. Why do they gotta make this so confusing?
There must be an order you have to do them in. At least that's what I assume from this.
I would doubt that.
Won't even let me land there. I mean, like, it didn't let us go straight to
Fork Tower.
Tower until we finished Bahamut. No, it was until we finished the island shrine.
The one trial.
The island shrine.
Yeah. So you're thinking you gotta deal with the trench before you can go to...
No, because the trench... the waterfall is... Sorry. The waterfall... is one of the seals I need to get. Which would unlock something else, because from what I remember in the tablet they said about the 4 seals is that each one unlocked a reward. One unlocked the strongest white and black magic spell, which is Flare and Holy. The other unlocked the King of Dragons, which was Bahamut. The other they said was like the mightiest sea serpent, which is Leviathan, something we've yet to fight.
And I would assume the Leviathan would be in the trench.
Or
it just makes the most sense.
Or it would be unlocked after we finish our job in the seal for here, because this trench is one of the seals.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
And the last one they said was the mighty meteor spell.
And that's the one that's in...
Which is probably
and that's probably the one... Yeah, probably in the waterfall. And we just don't know how to get into the waterfall.
Hey, it's these two again. And hey, Mariovan. Oh, but I got a nice little surprise for these two. Hey, buddies, I just realized something that I have for you that you're both on the same level of.
Gargoyles, the most stellar of all foes.
Come on, before he comes back to life.
Export time!
And done.
Be gone!
I realized when I looked up, I was like, you know, I've fought gargoyles before. I'm curious. What level are they? I think, and feel free to look this up if you want, they were like level 33 or something, but there's some level that's a multiple of 3. Feel free to help double check if you want keyword if you want by looking up Gargoyle Final Fantasy V and tell me their level, because I'm pretty sure it's a multiple of 3, which is the only reason level 3 Flare hurt them.
I mean, yeah.
I just don't remember the exact level, but point is, it worked. That's why I said if you want to. There's no reason to really look it up unless you want to just like double check its level. Because the main point stands. It worked.
Of course it did.
What the fuck are those?
Ugly. That's what I call them. Yeah, what are these unknowns?
Oh god, they're undead. Okay, that's...
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
Nope, they're not level multiple of 4.
Did you try 3 already?
Yeah, I already tried level 3 as well.
I'm guessing you don't have anything with that has multiple of 5.
Whoop, I did the wrong spell, I think. Shoot.
That healed him.
Level of 5. Level 5 death. But they're undead is the big problem here.
Oh. Well, yeah, that is a problem.
Like... see. And here's a chest with a... I'm trying something stupid here because I don't know if those things are... This could be a little... I just remembered something.
What did you just remember?
I'm no longer in a boss fight, so I don't need that anymore. Water scroll, which is useless to me because no one's a ninja. These things again. They're undead as well. You know what? I'm gonna just save budget and teleport out of this fight. I don't hate fighting unknown and undead enemies, but it gets annoying at times.
Very.
Because it's like if you have anything that drains from them, it heals them and hurts you. Whereas when it's instant death, it's like, oh, you're trying to instantly kill me? Fully recovered back. And somehow it forces you to change some of your strategy from other enemies, which is good because it means like, hey, most of the time healing based stuff or stuff that can bring people back from the dead works, does wonders on them. But it also gets, what the that's a heart. That's a living heart. Okay, I think we got a little Resident Evil on this.
A little Resident Evil.
You're right. Excuse me. Like, I'm not gonna even bother. I think those hearts are also undead enemies. So I'm like, this entire dungeon is nothing but undead enemies. At this point. Let's just make that call here and say that on a safe note.
Yeah.
It's a good thing my entire party isn't revolved around lifesteal and such. Oh god!
Oh god! He's going over the cliff! Ah!
Where am I?
I don't know, where are you?
Okay, this entire place definitely is nothing but undead enemies. Like, oh god, some of these designs are just...
That's ugly. That's sin.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, say, nope, 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 nope. Not gonna bother fighting these enemies. Plus, I really don't think I'm gonna need to worry about levels, because people are like, but levels! I'm level 54! Ooh, hello, Dragon Fang. Oh wait, I think that's not a sword I can have. Nope, it's a... Right, it's a katana. That's for ninjas. And samurai. But seriously, like, I'm level 54. You really think, at least for these areas, levels are gonna hurt me?
Probably not.
I have a very, very bad gut instinct telling me about that chest. And that gut instinct is going to lead me to do something stupid, because I feel it's the only way I'm going to get it.
Define stupid.
How stupid is running through lava?
Extremely.
Oh, thank God I have so much help for that. This better be worth it. Ether.
Was it worth it? Probably not.
It would have been if I had another ether, if I had more room, but I had a full amount of ethers. But the sad thing is there's another chest on another side, so I'm gonna have to hopefully find... No, I think I'm gonna have to... Yeah, this is the only other shorter way. And this is the only way we can go. Oh boy. Oh boy. This may hurt a bit. Ah! Doesn't matter, I teleported out of there. You can't do me, suckers! Can't do what's getting out of there. Oh. You son of a bitch. Phoenix down. Well, I was not I was not full on Phoenix Town, so that action was useful. Oh god, why was that 15? Why was that one 15? Hey, now I have room for ethers. Too bad I just wasted opening that one to just toss it out. Can I go back in time and grab that one? No? Aw. Who are you? Who is that guy?
I don't know.
Time to find out. Rally ho. Dwarves. Well, I didn't expect to see dwarves in this game. No new gear. But I know what I can do. Since I got the defender. I wonder. Oh, that's clever.
What's clever?
He has this one's. He's acting as different shops. Like there was weapons on that side, and this side has armor. Okay, so that's actually. Okay, so it's weapons on the left and right, and armor on the vertical one. Now, this is the tricky thing. I could, if I wanted to give the Morning Star to my Time Mage for more physical damage, but I kind of like the Power Staff. Like, it's got no strength at all. It's better for magic, but just one bonk on an enemy and they go berserk. So if an enemy's like extremely magic focused, I can just bonk them, make them go batshit angry. Now they don't have to worry about their magic. Like what happened to that guy I was fighting at the towers, remember? I just bonked him on the head and he just forgot all his spells and just started trying to beat me up physically. Remember, Alan?
Uh-huh.
You forgot, didn't you?
You expect me to remember Final Fantasy things from last week?
This was just today, you derp! Okay. This was today. It was just on the tower when I beat Fork Tower, remember? It was today. Oh my god.
It kind of all just blends in together.
Like Blaze Blue?
Oh my god, don't start me on Blaze Blue.
But Blaze Blue. burns so much. Ow. Oh, God!
Well...
I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that lava fall to just push me back down. And yes, that is the correct term for a lava waterfall. A lava fall. Okay, let's try this again. Nah!
So... that didn't work.
You think?
No, I didn't think. I thunk.
Oh, jeez. My health was at 1 for right there. It was like, that would have been bad to continue on like that. I just remembered something I should probably do to avoid this damage. I'm not burning! Well, hey, Malaya the hero, welcome.
All right, let me just get a shout out here real quick.
I'm still not burning. Oh God! Still not working. I don't know if I have the shadow command. Oh, I guess it's just a default Twitch command then.
Oh, yeah.
Good. I don't have a bot yet, but I am thinking of like installing Steam Tech, assuming that.
You don't even need to install anything.
I meant just to announce whenever I go live.
Oh, fair. Got it ready to run, and good luck on the Forge
Thank
of
you.
Fiesta shenanigans.
Kaiser Knuckles? What is this? Gloves that increases the power of bare-handed attacks. Ooh, I like. Okay, for sake of argument.
Okay.
Let's see how much damage this does. Not a lot on these guys. But... I didn't want Jitterbug. Let's see how much does this sword dance. Jesus! Look at those numbers!
What numbers? Oh my god.
Yeah, I think that is like very strong now. Holy crap. Like, that was almost max damage on both. Am I just not allowed to get that chest? I'm sorry, like, oh man, like, I got to, you just saw my reaction, like, look at the difference, like, what damage you see on your screen, like, oh my god.
No, what happened was, I did the shadow command, forgot to switch back to Discord, so I looked on, and I was watching the stream VOD, not the Discord stream feed. So then you were like, oh my god, look at that damage, I'm like, what damage? And then when I saw the damage, I'm like, oh my god.
Now you know why I said, look at that damage. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Unless this is not the way we're supposed to go.
Can you at least get that chest, or no?
I can't, is the problem, because that floods that.
I see.
And I've tried every skull on there. In this room. So I think I'm at a dead end for this room, so I'm gonna have to find another room to continue on in. Yeah, I'm gonna just head back the way I came. There's gotta be a way in somewhere I missed. This can't just be a dead end around here. this is the only way, huh? Unless there's something I'm missing. Well, this is the right way I'm supposed to go, actually, but now it's a matter of... where? Welcome, Blind Dragoon and Zed Sirius. Just what? Oh, that's why I forgot to do it on Bart's. Whoops.
You forgot to do what on Bart's?
I forgot to cast Float on Bart's.
Oh.
So that way I don't take lava damage.
I cast Float. Now I don't burn on lava, because that's clearly how that works.
Yes! Because I'm floating in the air.
Oh, that's what you meant by float. I'm dumb.
What did you think I meant by float? What did you think I meant by float? Go on.
Not that.
What, did you thought I just summoned a root beer float into existence?
Wouldn't that be awesome? I would love a root beer float right now.
It's very easy to make your own.
I don't have root beer and I don't have vanilla ice cream. So, how is it easy to make my own when I don't have the proper things?
Well, then that's a you issue. Because, yeah, you can't make your own if you don't have the proper things. See. Hey, there we go. That did it. I just had to find the right combination.
Suddenly, X-Death said, underling.
Pig underlings, apparently. Oh, they're undead. Or at least that one probably is.
If one's undead, they're probably all undead.
No harm in testing. Especially since I gambled and got sword dance. Oh! Oh! Goodbye to you, buddy!
Goodbye. Goodbye. So long. I don't need to deal with you anymore. Now I'm just gonna deal with your other guy, with your other friends.
Oh, he comes back.
Oh, do you have to take out all three in one go? That'd be stupid.
Yeah, I think it might be safe to say they're all undead. Oh god, that's... Ow. Okay, they're not multiples level of 3. This is a little bit of a tricky one because I don't know what level they could be. See how this works. Okay, they can't be berserked. And here comes the Delta attack. Or not. Please let this... Okay. He's the only one that's level 4?
Oh.
Oh, wait, did I cast stop on my own allies on accident? No, fuck! I messed up my... I am in trouble. Me trying to move quickly about this is making this a little tough. come on! Oh, thank God. Okay, thank God that the science does not affect blue magic. Come on, assault him and finish him off quickly, please. Not fast enough. Damn. Toss an elixir in. That's what this is for. That's for. Can't. Right, I forgot I can't slow them. Okay, this is admittedly tricky. There's gotta be a way to kill them both, all of them at once. This is really difficult. I think I got a plan, as I hope.
You got a plan.
Ow. My plan right now, first off, is heal.
Well, obviously.
Crap. Plan now, put up my defenses and my speed. Boost again. The plan I have here to try and lower one of their health by a lot, and then see if I can kill the others fast enough. Let's just take a quick heal moment. Oh, come on! I can't judge their HP easily. Or... wait. Come on!
Oh, oh, oh.
Here we go!
Yes! Yeah!
Like, as soon as I saw that large damage, it's like, maybe if I hit it's one, I just gotta hope that the other one was low enough, that the red one was low enough health. Because I knew, after using level 4 Gravitica a lot, that the purple one, it took 30 damage, and since Gravitica cuts HP by fourths, that meant, okay, if he's taking that small damage, he's gotta not have that much health left.
Something is written on the tablet. Received the magic sealed in magma flow meteor.
Oh, so we got... 3 of the tablets, and we got Meteor now. Yep, right there. Which leaves now just... Oops, what am I doing? You have the time magic. That leaves just 1 seal left. And it's the question of how do I get there? It's always the waterfall. I wanted to go here anyway, mainly because of healing and buying more supplies. Almost an hour and a half in, and we've already finished Fork Tower and another seal. I say that's good progress. Let's at least sell some stuff, though, as well. Oh, Dragon Vein is an ingredient. Right. The best thing I think I can do now is just dive around the area and see if I can get away into the waterfall. There's gotta be something I'm missing. A spot that I haven't dove in before, because there's no way to get Boko to there. There's no way to get him to that spot.
Yeah, as we've
experienced, because Boko is right here on this little small patch right here, so I would go like around here, and then I could loop around here, but then I hit this dead end here, and it's like there's no way to go to there. And if I go here instead, another dead end. And he can't cross through this little part here. Best thing I can do is just... No, I didn't want to go in the air. I wanted to dive. Best thing I can do is just... constantly...
Wait, what?
There's a yellow dot right...
A yellow dot where?
On there, right there on the map. Could that be... Wait. Okay, it's not letting me... Wait. What's here? Oh, hi! That would have been, like, too close. Okay. What's this, though?
Cave.
A cave of what, though?
I don't know. Why not explore and find out?
Ow! Let's see. Could this be a point to the Ivory Falls? Oh! Found it!
Hey!
Oh, look here! Here's some familiar face. Not you! Oh no! No, 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 no! No, no, no! Get away! No!
What the heck? What were you freaking out about?
Toadberry!
You look like... Oh, what?
Let's just say something very, very bad. A very infamous reoccurring enemy in the Final Fantasy series. If you saw that little green thing with a knife and a lamp. If it moves slowly, and if it gets close to you, with its knife, twink! 9,999 instant damage, you're dead. And it sometimes has moves that's like, oh, how many enemies have you killed? This many? Then take this much damage for all those enemies you've killed. Toadberries are a living nightmare for Final Fantasy gamers. That's why the moment I saw one, I was just like, nope, don't want to deal. Don't want to deal. No. I refuse. These, on the other hand... Hey, let's give our meteor spell a nice test run, shall we?
I mean, sure, why not?
Oh, you're back? Let's see if your friend goes now. Done.
Yep, he gone.
Easy. Yep, here we are now, the last one. Mercury bats, huh? I'm gonna just say I'm gonna love that meteor damage. Like, holy crap, that's good. Turtle shell. Nope! Folks, feel free to do a how much does Bleach nope out of there every time he sees a tone berry count if you want. Because I'm not. Because I know it's going to happen a lot.
Wait, what's gonna happen a lot?
A noping out of there every time I see a tone berry. Like, you heard me just shout nope, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's just like I saw the thing walking right towards you. I'm like, why is it walking towards you? And you're just like, and you're freaking out. I'm like, what the hell is happening?
I mean, you heard what I said about tonberries, right?
Something, 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 extremely deadly, something, 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 9,999 damage, something, something, something. How many enemies you killed, something, something, something. Let's just return that amount to you. Did I get the gist of it?
Pretty much, I'd say. So I'm gonna have to go back. Sorry, I'm just loving this meteor damage. Sure, I have no control of who it hits, but who cares when it deals that much damage?
Contains air knife.
Meteor time! know what, I'll be nice to you. Here's a regular meteor. Well, comet, whatever. Comet, meteor, they're technically the same thing, aren't they?
Yes. You know what else they have in common?
What? That they do random damage?
Well, yes.
No!
But no. But also, yes. Oh no.
You know, I should really like get an expression for my VTuber model that's just like a horrified face. At this point, I feel. But yeah, what were you saying before?
I was about to say, do you know what meteors and comets have in common?
Random damage?
Yes, but no. I was gonna say they're in space. You know what else is in space?
Space! Go on.
Asteroids. And you know what all three of them have in common? They're just giant space rocks.
I just missed what I got from there.
Protect ring.
What? I'm doing something stupid. Oh, Jesus!
Oh. Look, I get that you guys were trying to make a spoof of the princess of the princess and the frog. But why did you decide to give us a Hydra?
I did not expect that. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
It was just a scratch. You're fine.
Okay, next time I find one of those, I want to actually do a attempt at capturing it. I'm gonna use a maiden's kiss on that frog and try and capture that Hydra, cursed Hydra, with my Beastmaster. Let's do a White Wind for healing. Because my Beastmaster has a ton of health. Not as much as my Knight, but still. Enough that they can practically give a full heal. Go my heart! Good, that thing's dead. Da, 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 da. Goliath tonic. Who's gonna die of you?
All of them.
Except that one, but now he's dead. I want to hold on to that protect ring, because as much as I want to use it, the rest of my team is just so good already. Okay, that's different. I have expected the Hydra. Meteors away! Only one left alive. Soon to be dead. Oh my god!
Who's the Aquaman reject? Dead.
You think? What the hell was that? That really hurt. Hey, a Phoenix down. That's good. That helped restore the stock I just used. I hate you so much. You're a piece of shit, you steel fist. Oh, come on! I was trying to teleport out of there. I fucking hate you. What is with that bullshit move there?
Ow.
Oh, there's the reflect ring.
Well, at least you have it. Question mark?
Nope. Those are 3 steel fists. Nope that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. If one was just one-shotting me, I don't want to see 3 of them. To go this way, okay. Nope, he's dead. Oh hey, I got another Kaiser Knuckle. Artemis Bow. Too bad I don't have an archer character. No poison allowed here. It's just so much easier now wiping out the enemies. That's a lot of gil. enhancer? A saber that increases the wielder's magic power. But only Barks can equip it, I think.
Oh, yeah. Swell, splendid. But there's one tiny little problem with that.
Let me guess your problem with that. Barks has no magic. Was that what you were going to say?
Are you telling me that he does use magic?
If I raised him on jobs to use magic, because he has access to all the other jobs, but I kind of was locked into him with Knight, so no, he has no magic.
Well then.
Got it! I just captured a Hydra that was a frog. Oh! That's a pit hole.
Ah!
How much overkill do you like on yourself, Aqua Joe? Too late. You don't get an answer. Titan's Axe. Ow, my god. Aegis Shield. A shield that prevents petrification and sometimes negates magic spells. Does that mean that it could just make it so that I don't have to get hit by magic? That's the problem. Like, that's a kind of a big drop in defense, just for a chance of being like immune to magic. I don't even know if that feels worth it to me. Oh, fuck no. Fuma Shuriken.
Okay, do me a favor and watch your step.
We're fine. We'll be fine. figure out where to go from here is the big question now. Because that's a dead end. I'm gonna have another meteor. I just gotta figure out, like, the right way. That's the same one. I'll figure out my way through here, and then we can get the weapons, and then go straight to the final dungeon. Wait. Nope, there. I thought there was a... Goodbye to you. You are dead, and now you are dead. Alright, and goodbye to the... Oh, you're still alive? Going backwards now feels weird, but I feel there's something I'm missing. There's gotta be a path I overlooked in here. Is this it? I hate those things. And there's only one. Okay, this is... What? Am I legit going just the wrong way? Because I tried going back and it's just like... now, at a point, it's like, no. I have to... Going forward is the better way. Because this is B3, going up is B2, and I want to go down. Fuck this thing. Wait, I wonder. I wonder. No, I'm gonna have to go down this way. Okay, good. I got out of that fight. Those stupid steel fists. Let's see. Let's see, is there a hole here? There's the hole. This hole's gotta be the only other way. But... that doesn't help. Wait. No, don't tell me.
Don't tell you what.
I have a thought here. I have a thought here.
What's your thought?
Hold on. I have to get through this. Let's see if this hole takes me anywhere.
Oh, hello.
It was that simple. I just didn't click with it before. The last one. And because I had a boss in every other one but the first one. Or maybe not.
Obtained the 4th tablet.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna not be that easy.
Oh, that's a problem.
I'd have a hunch that's Leviathan.
No, you don't say. I wonder what's going to tip that off.
Well, let's do this then. Ooh, that was a lot of damage.
It was only a scratch. I'll be fine.
Will this hurt him? Nope. Level not divisible by 3. And that's it!
Will somebody call Staples? Because that was easy.
Alan?
What?
That was easy.
You keep forgetting I actually have that button, don't you? Hey, I got another reflect ring. And I got Leviathan. Too bad I can't summon him.
Alright, well that's all the tablets, so you have access to all the legendary weapons.
Because, yeah, Leviathan's level 5 summon. And my summoner was only like level 1, I think, if not. Well, time to get... Yeah, that's all the legendary weapons I can now get now. Just gotta remember, where was the shrine? Well, the best way to find out way to use my world map Kuza the Shield Shrine is right over there. Where was the Pirate's Cave? Pirate's Hide is right. And here we are. This Shield Shrine. But first, I have no idea if there's going to be something else I might have to fight. Guys, you gotta win in my way. What the hell?
It's the soul of ex-death? So you're fighting his ghost?
Maybe? I don't know. What I do know is like he is like murdered Bart. Ouch. We can only pick 3 out of the 12 weapons. Well, considering my setup, looking at my equipment here, I think it's good that I might just take a weapon for everyone but Creely. Questions like I need to double check. Let's see. Like swords and knight swords, or what he can have. My time age. A rod or staff might be the best pick. And as for my Beastmaster, whip. Whip probably is the best. Alright, let's at least start with... Actually, wait, hold on. We should probably start with the... Sage's Staff. I want to just get this one and just take a look at its stats. I quick saved, at least, so I can go back if I don't want this one. It's gonna sacrifice the whole power staff thing, but let's just see. It strengthens holy magic.
You can strengthen holy magic.
That counts, I believe. I want to say that counts cure spells because they are considered holy based. But I'm also not 100% sure. And I can't look up right now because I am focused right now. Ah, well, now I quick saved over it. I'm gonna have to commit. Oh well. I'm gonna have to commit to the Sage's Staff. Accidentally quick saved instead of load. Whoops. Fire Lash. A whip that can call forth fire. Wait, actually, I want to take a look at something here. So if I remember correctly, Beastmasters can also have daggers. Or knives, whatever it is. I want to look how this is in comparison. Oh, assassin there. A dagger that sometimes finishes an enemy in one blow.
Sometimes. Sometimes. That means there's just a small, very small, microscopic chance that it'll happen.
I mean, it could be good, but let's also look at the stats here. Like, so that's a 32 increase to agility and an 81 increase to attack. I'm gonna load back and look at the fire whip again. See how it compares. Because the sometimes chance could be good for the odd occasion, but I also don't want to bank on it if this has better stats. Oh, yeah, this has the much better stats. That makes that an easy pick. And wait, I want to just check what's this. Sasuke's katana. Wait, that's a katana. Then what's the hell is this? Oh, that's the katana. Why is it called Sasuke's katana? Oh, whatever. Bart's, there's really only one option for him, really, among these, since he mostly uses swords.
I mean, oh my god. It's almost as if the only option for him was Excalibur. Who could have seen this coming?
How did you call it? Oh wait, you remember that the Excalibur was one of the legendary weapons here.
Well, yes. But also, you're like, there's only one weapon that Bart's can run with, and I'm like, no.
Yep, that's our weapons then. Wait a second. Something's not right.
Well, that's says Excalibur.
I did that on purpose.
I kind of figured you did.
It's because I had both in there, so I just like did. Now I think if we wanted to change our weapons, we'd have to put them back in. But that's me guessing. I don't know how it will work. I don't want to try. I'm fine with the weapons I have.
You sure about that? Because you weren't really happy with that one weapon that you quick saved on.
The Sage's staff? Well, let me then see. Right here, just then. Oh, good, I still have the power staff equipped. Okay. Let's see. We can only take... It can't let me put it back, I don't think. Wait, let's... I'm mean, I quick save so I can load back.
No, it's just permanently in your inventory.
Yeah, no, I'm confident now with the Sage's Staff, because various types of elemental magic. Time magic, including the common and meteors, is non-elemental. So yeah, the Sage's Staff, good choice. I actually made the right call there. Ironically. Ow! Hey, no, that's... That's not nice. Okay, sure. Thank you for getting us out of there. I'm not complaining with how bad that fight was going. Yep, we got the legendary weapons, so now we are basically set for the final dungeon. However, there's one quick thing I want to actually check out. Oh wait, I forgot. The... Pirate's hideout is right here, first off. Oh, that's a cave entrance. What am I... Pirate's hideout is... super weak enemies. Because these are like early game enemies. Because I heard there was something here. Okay, like I accidentally saw it when I was looking for spots to grind. Grind.
What are you doing over there?
The cat just wants to
should
be a
probably do
cat.
I mean,
I mean, I know I'm full health, but maybe I should just see how high the numbers cure up increases by the Sage's staff.
I'm gonna go reload on water. I'll be right back.
By all means. Similar-ish, but... Somehow I figured this was gonna be a thing. I just get out of here then. And let's... reload my stock of items. Yeah. No problem for that. And there's one thing I want to look at, because I didn't want to go in there again. I like that. Yeah. Like, there's one place I want to actually... That tower. And this is the desert where I did a lot of grinding. Not against this thing, though. Although now, that thing would probably be no problem. Let's at least save there, just in case. Oh, that's what it meant by that.
That's what it meant by what now?
The fire lash, basically, the fire whip, when I use it, sometimes will unleash a Firaga on the enemy I hit. So it's technically like 2 attacks in one. Definitely think I got a better pick than the Assassin's Dagger. Like, see? Right there.
Oh, he dead. He dead.
That guy's dead. I want to see what's at the top of this tower, because I've seen this tower a lot passing this desert that I've been using to grind a lot on. Oh god, there's monsters in that. That was weird. Not that I'm gonna complain about that. Like, he just wanted an elixir, and I was like, okay, sure, I guess. Like, what are you gonna give me in exchange? Doesn't give anything, but it's like, okay, sure, then. God, that's such broken. Hi. cannon in the wall.
Cannon in the wall.
Dead cannon now. No enemies in that one. Welcome back, Blind Dragon. Dragoon. No enemy there. Let me guess, that one's another monster right in that side. You suck. Giving me a full heal, but turning me to stone. What was with that?
Wait. You turned it into stone, and then it was just like,
No, the
okay, fight's over.
The enemy turned me to stone.
Oh. Well, that's dumb.
Okay, I feel I'm near the top of Phoenix Tower. Or not. How tall is this place?
I don't know.
That was a rhetorical question, by the way. Like, I was just, like, commenting, like, just how ridiculously tall this tower is. Man, there's, like... Nope. Not level multiples of 3. Good, you're dead. What's it this time? Hi! You again. I remember you. You were the first boss that walled me. And now you're dead.
Is this just a boss rush?
I don't want to think so. test something here. There's monsters in here. I have so many elixirs, I'm willing to, like, give you some.
And now I plead goodbye.
I mean, there's gotta be a reward for giving those magic pots elixirs, I feel.
I swear we're climbing up to the top of the Empire State Building. We're on the 17th floor already.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Oh, no, wait. I said Empire State Building. That would mean we'd only be on the 17th floor.
Let's heal up. And now you're dead. No way you can survive to 8,000 damage in a row unless you...
Unless you... what?
Unless you were a boss. But regular enemies usually can't survive that much. How many more floors are there?
Like I said, we're climbing the Empire State Building.
I'm going to use an elixir on myself to give back some MP. I am close to just teleporting out of here because there is too many floors here to be worth getting whatever's at the top of this tower. How many bloody floors is this Phoenix Tower? I'm on floor 23.
It's only floor 24.
Wait, is this really the
The
last
Empire
floor?
State climb will continue. There's no morale to see here. Only despair and misery as we continue to climb up the stairs because the elevator's out of order.
I was gonna say, like, are you actually really talking about the that this is the last floor, or were you making a joke for a sec?
I don't even know if this is the last floor or not. There's another floor.
I do not know. I'm not looking up Phoenix Tower.
Well, I'm not looking it up either, so either my bit's going to age very poorly, or I'm going to look like an absolute genius.
Well, I'm gonna say this, like, if it's not this floor, I am probably gonna just teleport out of it here, because, like, I'm not in the mood to keep going through this floor. Is the last... We'll see on the next one then.
Why do I feel like this is going to be a never-ending climb?
I doubt it, because, like, if there's... Because I'm assuming, like, if they had... Because there's many games that have summons... What the hell was that?
What the hell was what?
Avis Killer. What? Oh, that's what.
Alright, you know what?
That's a bow that's good against birds. Okay.
You know what? I will bite.
What do you mean you will bite?
I am going to bite and find out how many floors are on the Phoenix Tower in Final Fantasy V. Oh, hey, that's one of the top results.
Likely the Final Fantasy wiki.
Well, yeah, obviously. Let's see here.
Like, at this point, I am. Oh God!
Let's see here. Blah 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 blah. Southwest of Google Village. Blah 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 blah. Oh. Actually, you're not that far from the end.
Really?
What floor are you on?
I think I'm on floor 26, but I can't check right right now because I'm in a battle.
There are 30 floors on the Phoenix Tower.
Huh, that's not that bad.
Certainly not the Empire State Building climb that I was over exaggerating it to be.
Yep, floor 26.
Yeah, you're like once you get off of this floor, you're 4 away from getting to the top.
I can count.
Let's see, you got the Avis killer already?
Yep.
Alright, there's a surprise waiting for you at the 30th floor. But I think it's been given away because of the name of the tower already.
I mean, Phoenix Summon. Like I was gonna say, like every Final Fantasy game that has summons usually has the Phoenix Summon, which is a real good summon for reviving party members that I can't use because I have not worked on Summoner a lot and I can't work on Summoner a lot. But it's good for me to at least practice this area for if I ever do another run of this.
The $1 million question is, would you want to?
For charity? Yes. Like I said, since the cause is for charity, yes. Why was I not surprised it was another one of you right near the end? Huh? What the?
I'm sorry. Are we going to ignore the fact that the bird literally was?
That wasn't a
decided to light
bird.
itself
That
up?
was a wyvern. That was a dragon.
Are we going to ignore the fact that the wyvern decided to literally burn itself into flames?
I think that sacrifice is going to give us the summon. At least I think. I don't know how this is going to work. Oh, flashback. Oh. She was... Oh. They make us choose for what she'd say.
How about no?
Yeah, like Let's not cut out the tongue of it means ending the life of the last of the wind drakes. At least that. So that's how we get Phoenix. Damn. And now we teleport out of here. And by the way, this is the desert where I grinded a lot, Alan. Oh, here's the best victim for it. I just did that. Goodbye to all of them. And hello, over 5,000 EXP. Alright, now that, let's go restock and get our airship. And then we'll go to the finale! Let's not go to that hole yet, because going to one of those holes could actually trigger to the final dungeon. I know, because I accidentally went in there and had to exit out of the game to avoid it throwing into me into there. The thing, accidentally roaming around the world, that happened. Now that at least fills up our stock again. Oh, folks, it's finally time. Time for the final dungeon, then. I just again want to make sure my stock is completely full. Actually, it's everything but the cottages, and that's fine. Alright then. Or maybe it's not this one. Is it this one? Yep. In we go. And dead.
Ah, yes, we're still wandering through the desert.
No, we're not.
Hopefully this... Oh, we're not?
We're in the interdimensional rift.
Oh, I didn't realize that's where you were already.
This part of the interdimensional rift looks like the desert. Yep, like right here, interdimensional rift desert. We're pretty much in the final dungeon.
What's up, dude?
What?
What's up, dude?
Trying to be a prinny?
I said I saw, not Prinny.
We said dude.
Not D-O-O-D-D-E. Wrong dude. Dude.
Hi. Okay. Man, there's so many enemies here. Can't hold any more because that was an ether. You know what? There, I made things better so that way I would have some room. Hey, genius! Way to kill one of your own allies. Hey, a cottage. Don't mind if I do. I hate you, little buggers. Okay, that's Sage Step really does help, at least for single healing. That's good, at least. An elixir, nice. Who's gonna die? You're gonna die.
I didn't say anything about dying anytime soon.
I was talking about the enemies,
No.
not you. You think I'd want to wish death on you? God, man, I'm not that horrible. I don't think I'm that... I'm horrible to begin with. Because I usually people, if I do cross the line, I want people to tell me, and I will. You're not like... Isn't the person individually by it? Ow. Ah ha ha. Only 18 damage.
That's it? Only 18 damage?
My guys are like level 55 at this point. I'm pretty sure like I'm considered over leveled for this point in the game. Goodbye to those enemies. Hold on. I want that chest.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. Never mind, you do want that chest.
You were saying? I like how you're like, no, you don't want it. See, this is a really good healing item. Never mind, you do want that chest. Aha! You killed yourself. See, that's why I don't like stuff like roulette. Because, like, let's pick one random ally or enemy who's gonna die. Oops, I picked an ally. Oops, I picked myself. Why take a pure RNG chance insta-death? Move. I want that chest. Okay, that was kind of a decent chunk. 228. Not the worst, but I could take it. Blood Sword. I already had that before. One enemy there. This is weird. I'm back
What?
in the town, but everyone's frozen in time. Like, are you seeing this? What?
Oh, that's ominous.
I can't play the piano. But I want to play the piano.
You can't play. No, son, you can't play the piano.
What do you have against pianos? Did that piano hurt you when you were a kid? Did you try to play a piano, just grabbed you, pulled you inside, and just slammed its lid down on you over and over again? How did the piano hurt you? How did the piano hurt you?
The piano didn't hurt me. I'm just saying you can't play the piano because everything's frozen in time. Or did you forget the current status of everyone in the game?
Well, now we're in a forest. This place is weird. Hello?
This place being weird? No, you don't say.
I mean, like, this
This
is
was the
the
next thing you're gonna tell me is that the forest is indeed surrounded by trees.
Okay, Captain Obvious. Maybe you're forgetting that we're in an interdimensional rift. That's why I'm saying this place is weird, because it's like, okay, now we were in one spot, and now we're in another. It's like, first we were in a desert, and now we're in ruins, then we were something in a village, and now we're in a forest. What's next? A volcano?
I mean, you joke now.
No, I don't want people to look up or tell me what's next in the interdimensional rift. This is the finale of the game. I'm pretty much like working my way towards the final bosses.
My point was that you joke now, but watch it actually be a volcano next. Also, how dare you steal my stick?
What stick?
The one where you call the most random and obscure bullshit in video games. That stick.
Yeah, see, like, knowing this, it's gonna probably be like like a water cave or something, because we weren't really in a volcano area yet. Lilith Rod, huh? And the enhancer now.
You've got the enhancer.
And another ribbon. Ouch, that actually does a lot of damage. Whoops, that was fully heal. And now you're dead. The hell are these? Well, like something. I'm trying to get to the end of this, like, but this is a very weird dungeon. I would really hate to do this if I have to, but I might have to quick save just to get to the end next time, but I would prefer not to do that. Whoop. Ay, 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 ay. What? None of them are level 5. This area just is so confusing, though. Okay, so that guy's level 3 or level of 3 or 4. That thing's a level of 2. Time to use an elixir. Getting tired, Alan? I'm trying to find my way out of this spot. But I can't find the exit, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm done fighting these enemies here. I at least want to get to another area, please. Can I get to another area? Please? Let's get out of this forest. Not that way. Oh. I think I figured it out. Let's get out of here. Goodbye to you.
Honey, dude!
And what the? Oh, finally a boss. Finally, something more interesting than just the regular batches of enemies I've been dealing with. What? She's dead already?
I got a sneaking suspicion that that's not gonna be the end of it. Oh, never mind.
I mean, keep in mind, I don't know how many it was, but there was like a lot of like, sort of like, I guess, demons or something that appeared before us, saying that they would like rule the world once Seth gets control over the void. So basically, it's gonna be like a large-ass, confusing-ass dungeon with a gauntlet of bosses, from what I'm seeing. That was just the first of many. Goodbye to you. Oh, good. The dragon's level divisible by 3. You piece of shit. Angel ring? What's that? Oh. Never mind. Coral ring. Wish. Oh, jeez, those things are... Not level 4.
Still working your way through cave, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, that's gonna hurt that thing.
Yeah, he dead. Man, every enemy you've ran into so far has been weak sauce.
I mean, like, I'm level 55 and I have so many powerful stuff on me. I have the ultimate... I have 3 of the legendary weapons. I got enough gear to make my weaponless dancer clearly just punch the hell out of things. Especially when she gets sword dance. Oh. I think that thing there might be one of the super bosses.
Oh, that axolotl looking thing?
There it is! Yes, that is Omega.
Oh. Nice, sir.
Ouch, that actually hurt. Okay, F12 is my screenshot button. Gonna have to remember that.
I have my hand on the... I have my cursor on the clip button ready on command.
Oh god! Meteor's doing so little damage to it.
Rainbow Wind.
This is... I'm dead.
Bleh.
Oh, good lord, that actually hurt a lot. Nope, dead. Jeez.
You might be at this one for a while.
I might have to, like, just forego it. I'm gonna give it at least a few more tries. Not if you keep
This
going like
could
that.
I was about to say, this might be the one time where level might actually play a role in things, but I don't know.
Alan. I'm gonna say this right here because this is your first time knowing this. This is a super boss. And in many RPGs, actually, no, scratch it. Every RPG game, within a super boss being even the max level, still is a very hard fight. They are designed to be the hardest thing in the game. Harder than even the final boss. Like, level does not matter. Prep and patience matters for super bosses. And if it's an action RPG like Kingdom Hearts, memorization and patience matters along with prep.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm dead.
Yeah, you're dead.
I wanted to at least... Oh my good lord. Oh god, he has reflect for that. The big problem is like he just moves so fast. Like, I'm at a level that it's challenging but possible. And I've... No, that's gonna kill me. Or not. That is, though.
I was about to say.
No, I'm gonna have to forego with this one. Like, all this is would be a bonus crown. It's not required to beat him.
I was literally about to say that the water didn't kill you, and then I saw the lasers, and I was gonna say that will.
That wasn't for water. That was all. That was more lasers. Wave cannon is like very big lasers.
Yeah, I see.
That was not gonna.
Not a happy ending.
I could go through that all through the entire stream and I would not make any progress, unfortunately. But he's a super boss for a reason.
Oh, we're in a library now.
Yeah, this one should be easier though, probably. Because this is actual story boss. Missed. And now I have some meteors in your face. Easy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, much better.
Wait. Wait.
From fourth, the Rolling Skies was loosed a vile beast devoid of soul. Omega was its name. The dragon Shinryu came upon its heels. Not in legendary weapons.
Yeah,
Not even the legendary weapons. 12 would subdue these evil creatures.
That's talking about these two super bosses.
Within the rift were the demons interred. So should they remain until entities end, their name shall stay to stay unspoken evermore.
Yeah, like it said there, like that was this. Well, this is different. Yeah, like I will flat out say I knew from the get-go was not gonna beat, likely beat the super bosses. Though, if I may be honest, I might try to beat them my own time, but I would prefer to beat them in a 4-job Fiesta run, but that gives me probably more incentive next time. And next time I will try to be a lot more prepared. Because, good lord, as you saw there, Omega was tough. I mean, how fast was he wiping the floor with me?
Like 2 or 3 turns. 4 if you were lucky.
And I barely got enough any damage on him. So I know that boss is like level 108. Now you see, Alan, why I said level does not matter for him. Because you think you can get high enough to be over that level when the player cap is 99? I mean, you already know the answer to that, I think, right, Alan?
Probably.
Probably? You think you can go over the player cap? If there's a player cap, you really think that you could break through it without cheating? Alan. Like, and this is not like I don't know Final Fantasy. This is how games are. If there's a player cap for levels, you can't go over it. Period.
Sure I can. It's called I hack into the files.
Without cheating.
Oh. Without cheating.
I'm sorry, some of us like honor here.
But what if I don't want to be honorable? I just want to get through the game. And I want to go through it as overpowered as hell.
Then that's a you issue.
A me issue. Just for
I'm
wanting to be over.
I'm joking.
I was about to say, how is it a me issue for wanting to go through a game from start to finish overpowered as hell and just wreck everything in sight?
I would say it's a big issue if it's your first time playing the game, because it then takes away from the fun.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
And besides, I think you could have max stats and everything, and very likely Shinryu and Omega would be balls hard.
Nah.
Really?
I go into the files. Yeah, it's called I go into the game files and then do some hibba jibba nippa jibba, and then my level becomes 9,999.
But there's a problem with that. You'd have to know programming and coding to probably alter the files like that, because you can't like just hack your way to that level when and you can't go beyond that normally. You would then crash the game. I know you're trying to be funny. I know you're trying to be funny. I know you are, and I'm not trying to kill your joke. I'm just also being like, you're doing a good joke, but there's also logic of game development, and I should know as someone that's fiddled around with RPG Maker.
I hate the fact that you're right, but also how dare you for calling me out about how I don't have any programming skills.
I didn't even call you out. I was just saying that I know this. Like, I was just like, you called yourself out there, good sore.
Good sore. Ah, yes, I am a good sore.
Yeah, you're a Bulbasaur. Oh wait, that's not an electric Pokemon. Never mind.
I was about to say, the fuck is... The fuck? Why you never meet a grass type?
You're right. Like, right. Anime fan would be greatly disappointed in that.
Wait, what?
Anime fan would be greatly disappointed in that if that was the
Jack?
case.
And then anime fires me. I can already hear him walking in saying, "Island, you're fired." And
No, he wouldn't come in. He doesn't care for Final Fantasy. Let's see. He doesn't care for most RPGs aside from Pokemon. From what I know, they're just not his genre, which is fine.
yeah, the one RPG I need to get back to working on Chrono Trigger.
You know, I'm pretty sure Chrono Trigger also has a super boss of its own. Do I want you to probably fight it? No, because I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Alan. I mean no offense to say this. You don't have the patience nor patience to prep and slowly fight the boss with a strategy. Be it one you looked up or one you developed on your own. In a pray and hope this works. I'm sorry if I was calling you out, but I'm just like being honest. It's like and feel free 100% to prove me wrong if you want. Like by all means, feel free to prove me wrong. But I just feel like, no offense, you're not the kind of person that would have patience fighting super bosses.
Nice. Patience is a virtue that I sometimes have. It just depends on the situation.
And super bosses might be a varied variable to maybe to definitely not that kind of situation. From what I can tell.
If I find out that... Well, if I proceed to go back to Chrono Trigger and I find and there's a super boss, we shall find out. But I feel like that's end game spoilers right there.
I mean,
And I'm still working. I'm working my way back to the Ice Age.
I mean, not all super bosses are
Which I
at
gotta-
the end game, but a lot of them usually appear pretty close to it as, if not post game, as the ultimate challenge of the game. And
I see, but yeah.
and by
no,
and just by what you watching me fighting Omega alone, one of the two super bosses in this game, mind you, you can definitely see like why super bosses are known to be harder than even the final boss, can't you?
But yeah, no. Like I was saying, I am currently trying to get from the prehistoric era of Chrono Trigger to the end of time, so I can go back to the future, movie reference, and get a vehicle that will help me travel back to the Ice Age.
Fair enough.
So that is currently where I am at. Yeesh, Ferris. You wanna, I don't know, get health? Or, never mind.
You're fine. Red slippers. That I remember being one of the...
Let's see here.
That I know it's one of the accessories needed to trigger sword dance for dancers, but I have the Lamia Tiara for that. And unfortunately, I don't think it stacks along with the Lamia Tiara or the other object for it.
So, is there a reason why everyone in your party is bouncing up and down,
They have
and their feet aren't on the ground?
They have the float status on them, which makes some ground-based attacks not hit them, such as Earthquake or Quake, as it's called.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Hey, rainbow dress. Speaking of which, that's gonna drop it a little bit, but bearable. I don't think it stacks from what I remember looking up.
Hey, is that who I think it is?
Unfortunately, no.
Holt, are you the one who bears the crystal shards? What happens if I say no?
Like, this is one of the guys that was... also one of the demons that appeared. This shouldn't be too hard, I feel. Hey, we're not in level that's divisible by 2. Sorry, nice try, buddy.
I don't know if he's a level divisible by 3.
Oh, it's like level visible. He is, because we hit him with level 3 flare.
He done.
Hey, a place for me to save and heal. How nice.
Oh, well, that was very thoughtful of him.
I can't get to there. Well, let's go in here and see. What the hell?
He shoved you all the way back. Oh, it's a demon eye. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, you've had experience with them in Terraria, remember?
I don't think those are the same demon eyes. Because I'm pretty sure the demon eyes from Final Fantasy are not the same demon eyes from Terraria.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. And he's dead. How much do you want to bet these guys are like in the 40s in level, so I'm just destroying them? What, are you looking up catastrophe? To see like his level?
Oh god, did you say that? What did you say the guy's the demonized name was?
I think it was a catastrophe. Catastrophe, but actually was a realist. It was simply just called catastrophe. If I remember correctly from the name.
Let's see here.
So I'm like level 55, and if that thing was in the 40s, it's like, wow, I am definitely too strong for it.
No.
What?
No. It wasn't level 40.
What level was it?
It's 71.
And I destroyed it that easily? What?
Yes.
I then gonna say that I just found a broken combination with my jobs. Like, that's the only logical thing, if you would agree there.
You literally walked in and wrecked his shit. He had 19,997 hit points, and you just wrecked him.
That just means I found a very broken combination with my jobs.
Oh, that healed him.
He just drained my life from that character.
Oh, never mind. Oh, he dead. There's no coming back from that one.
Ow. Goodbye to
Be
you.
gone.
Oh, I can't open that one.
Maybe there's something over this way. Um. I knew it was too good to be true.
Halicarnus, say? Oh, look at this! He just turned all my guys into frogs.
Let's be here.
I mean, I don't want to know things until I beat him, just to be clear.
Yep, I got it. Here we go.
Which he's dead.
Do you want to know the crazy thing?
What?
I just looked up his level. 97.
I'm sorry, what?
You literally walked in and wrecked a level 97 boss. At level 55. Still can't go that way.
No, I
now you
can. Okay, so that's the shortcut then. Oh. That just makes it so that I can go...
So, yeah, congratulations.
Like, that just proves, like people have said, like, level does not matter when you have such broken job combinations. Like, blue magic is pretty busted here, and it's a good thing that my Beastmaster got enough of it. Got some good options for her. Or that Ferris got good enough options. And Barb's has been doing good on his own as a knight, being in that for the longest. Lena, gosh, time magic has busted it when comboed with some blue magic. I do wish she could have had... I could have spent some more time. My... Alexa, stop. I do wish I could spend more time with her white mage before getting time mage, so I could have gotten Kiraga personally, but... meh. Deal with what you can get. And, well, clearly we know the main reason isn't why she's been showing so busted. Equipment, Kaiser Medical for boosting strength when bare-fisted, no weapons. Lamatiara or Rainbow Dress for boosting chance of Sword Dancer, which just brings it to a 50-50 instead of a 25. 25, 75 chance. And of course, barehanded, which gains the same power as monks when unarmed, since monks are one of the strongest bare-fisted class in the game. Job in the game, whatever. So this guy is just stopping me from trying to get to the void, huh? Twintania.
Let's see here. Twintania.
Oh, he has Mega Flare as well. He's using it twice?
I guess.
Am I gonna freak out again? Again, likely.
No. I'll wait until you're done, and then we'll tell you the level. Oh. He's actually
Ouch.
holding his own.
We're managing. Oh, everyone's at full health already. Whoops.
Oops.
This guy actually is proving to be a lot tougher of a challenge than the others. And now he's dead.
Dude, he did not act like a level 39.
I'm sorry, what?
You heard me?
What
right in front of me.
is with these in-game bosses? What?
Literally, I am looking at it right now, and his level was 39.
Well, here we are. We are at Interdimensional Rift Final Floor, which means some of the final few bosses are here.
And,
As well as the final boss himself.
What's the name of the final boss?
I mean, we know it. You know his name. He's X-Death. Wait a second!
That's Gilgamesh, isn't it?
He's back! Let's get to him. Let's get to him. We gotta get to him. We gotta get to him. We know. You know we gotta get to him.
Hey, by the way, I just want on record that I called this weeks in advance.
You did. I mean, he's also blocking our way forward.
I mean, duh. Alright, I am morbidly curious. What is
what?
hang on.
Oh, good lord! I think I'm dead. Okay, let's not fight those king behemoths.
Yeah, no, let's not. Yeah, no, no, don't do that.
Or at least let's not fight them if there's only... What the...
Crystal Dragon.
That thing awfully looks a lot like one of the super bosses, but it's not, because it's not have the same name.
Let's see here. Crystal Dragon, Final Fantasy V. Oh. Well then.
Pretty high. I mean, I don't care if it's a regular enemy.
62.
I mean, that's what I expect from what's a final enemy one. A final dungeon enemy.
We have made it. We have arrived to Gilgamesh. Have had the vile beast. Yeesh, Gilgamesh, you've seen your better days, it looks like.
Yeah, sure, looks like that. Oh, he recognizes us.
Wait a minute, bards?
You should have said something? You don't like it here? Oh, we just point him the way out.
Hey!
Bart's just like, Yeah, he kind of got the whole saving the world. Hey, what?
He couldn't bring himself to say friend.
Friend or friend or rival? Knowing how Gilgamesh
Yes.
is.
And now I leave. Goodbye.
Gilgamesh, you are still the gift that keeps on giving.
Okay, Jordan, do you want to know why do you want to know his level? Do you really want to know Gilgamesh's level?
Just say it. It's gonna probably be a riot.
26. Hey, I thought of something funnier than 25. 26.
I don't get it. in the mood for fighting enemies, like, right now. Or at least, unless they are alone. And to avoid so much backtracking, I'm going to quick save after every battle.
There's a chest down there.
Let's see what's in it. An elixir. I could definitely use that. Alexa, I wasn't talking to you. Shut up. Let me try something. Alexa, stay quiet for the next hour, please.
Oh, you can just do that. Well, okay then.
Apparently, like... I'm not gonna argue it, but at least I will let her stop confusing things again.
There's another chest down there.
Yeah, I can see that.
Of course they put enemies in the way. Why
No,
would they
that's just
not?
random encounter. That was just random encounter luck.
And this is... Kids, this is why you don't leave your house without monster repellent. You never know when you're gonna wind up in a
Monsters?
randomly generated battle.
Oh
Son
god!
of a bitch! Oh, son of a bitch.
Well, let's try this one.
Alright, I am morbidly curious.
He's level 112. I'll just say I know this one, but feel free to double check if you want.
Yeah, what was his name?
Shinryu. Of course in Final Fantasy V.
Final Fantasy 5.
Oh god,
Okay,
don't use my... Don't use Excalibur, he absorbs holy.
Well,
Well,
did
that's not
you-
gonna matter.
I was about to say, did you not read the text where it said that not even the 12 sacred weapons
That was
down the two?
that was a way of saying like he was... that they're just too strong that the weapons won't make the game easier. That was just
So-
its way of saying that.
Oh, I say.
It was just a lore thing.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm thinking with that one, like, that's a... We're gonna... Though I actually want to check something. I want to just give one more shot. It's... if I can get... No, that's not gonna even do it.
That is weird.
What do you mean that's weird?
I have 2 sources say that he's level 97. Like, what the fuck?
That might be a different version or another game.
Probably.
So yeah, we're just gonna ignore that chest.
for the better.
I hate to ignore it, but that just means like I am not ready for any of the super bosses.
By a long shot for either of them.
I think those are the only 2 super bosses in the game. There are stronger versions of like of them.
Yeah, even the Final Fantasy Wiki.
But
the Final Fantasy Wiki has Shinryu set to 97.
That's weird. Then double check, and it says Final Fantasy V Shinryu, right?
Yeah.
Then why don't you double check Omega as well, because I'm pretty sure Omega should have been 108.
$119.
119, so Omega is higher level than Shinryu, but both are like ridiculously strong. Like Shinryu was like lower level, but he was like one-shotting my guys right off the bat. Omega, if I got lucky to get haste and mighty guard up before then, I could take some hits until he started a wave cannon. What is that thing, though?
This light will never failing.
Volunteer. Necrophobe.
And he's got a barrier around him.
I believe I can beat him.
Should be able to.
Ow. All right. Let's go. We at him. Like, this is apparently one they said that you can get a crown if you could beat him, but it's just not in this system yet for the site. So, let's see if we can beat him, though. Like, this is not a super boss, but apparently, like, he is considered a very tough boss to beat. At least if I heard correctly on this. Let's see, though, if I can actually do this. What?
Gilgamesh. Why, hello there.
Well, what is going on, Gilgamesh?
Winning spirit, he says.
Gilgamesh? I kind of want to fight to kill this guy myself, please.
Your grandfather was a pretty strong guy.
I'm sorry. Wow! Gilgamesh! Wow! Wow!
Oh, he went there. At first, it's just like,
Sorry about that damage, Gilgamesh.
he'll be fine. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, well. Yay! He actually gave a compliment.
Wow.
He just healed himself?
Yeah, he does that. Can we please kill Necrophobe here? How much health does he have left?
I don't know. Enough of this. Die! Oh, is Gilgamesh going to do it?
I don't know if that counts on it. I don't want to take a screenshot because I don't think that counts. I almost want to feel like there's a way to kill him normally, but...
So... The Necrophobe.
Yeah.
Level 66. 44,000. 44 health. With 10,000 magic points.
Does it say that Gilgamesh will always deal the final hit or no?
Let's see here. A scene with Gilgamesh will occur if Necrophobe has 9,999 HP or fewer left. Gilgamesh will erase the last 9,999 HP from Necrophobe. This scene does not play if the player kills Necrophobe very quickly, or if they did not fight Gilgamesh back at Castle X Death.
So we can kill him quickly.
Oh wait, there's also another way that to prevent this from happening.
I'm waiting on you to say this.
Because, or even if the player killed Gilgamesh before X-Death sent him into the void, in parentheses, even if the player still sees him in the void, making this appear to be a bug, end of parentheses.
Okay, so I want to take one more shot on that. I want to take one more shot and try and beat him before Gilgamesh does. At least one more.
If the party is the one... If the party is the one to kill him, Necrophobe's last words will be to try to call it to X-Death before being cut short. Gilgamesh will not reappear against Necrophobe in the rematch at the...
You were saying?
Apparently there's a rematch up ahead. How do you say that? Cloister? I am learning new words.
Oh, well.
What is this? Oh.
What?
Oh, never mind. This thing I was looking at, the rematch that of the Necrophobe is a boss rush. Or at least part of a boss rush.
Interesting.
The Steel Temple is a location in Final Fantasy France of the defunct 2013 mobile Steam release of the game. Well, the Steam version's still around, so I guess the mobile version is the one that's defunct? Okay.
Yeah. No, this Steam version is the Pixel remaster. So it's the old mobile version that was on Steam is what they're referring to.
Gotcha.
Like that one. Like that one is 100% defunct. It's no longer in stores.
Got it. All.
What? What? Is it spoilers that you can't say?
You want me to say it?
If it's about necrophobe, I'm not going.
Definitely not.
Because I'm not going to any optional area. I'm just gonna say that.
Okay, so in this sealed temple that has the boss rush. Here's what the Final Fantasy wiki says. And I quote: "The strongest enemies and bosses are fought here, including Omega Mark II and Neo Shinryu."
I don't know if that's in the Pixel recent master, but I'm assuming not.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, if only I knew that if he could be vulnerable to gravity or not, but I don't not know. Oh crap, he actually used death on me.
I mean, he is the necrophobe for a reason.
Please, can you get Sword Dancer?
Have 50-50 chances this has not worked out for you, eh?
It has not.
Alright, Gilgamesh has arrived.
That means I've hit his... how much HP left?
9,999 or lower.
The question is, like, if Gilgamesh appears, like, is there... Like, if Gilgamesh appears, can I still kill him, or no? Because I feel like I've done more than 9,000.
Oh, I see that I missed his quote to Ferris about learning to
Yeah, I'm just
fall
wondering
in
if
love and so on.
I'm just wondering like if Gilgamesh shows up, is it too late, or can I still kill him while Gilgamesh is on screen?
It might be possible. But given how he says that he wanted to, means I don't think you got a choice here.
Because if he has 9,000 left, then he should have been like dead by now. I feel. Yeah, like I've dealt way around 9,000, I feel.
Yeah, I feel. Yeah, you either have to take him out quickly before Gilgamesh arrives. Not fight Gilgamesh in the castle.
Yeah, well. Guess we're gonna try one more time.
I would think that you would much rather see this game be finished.
I mean, he's not that hard, but it is like harder to like try and kill him before Gilgamesh shows up. Like that's the actual hard part here, from what I'm seeing.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're just gonna like.
Yeah. Move on. Okay, so
There he is. X-Death.
oh, he.
Yeah, that's his true form, remember? X-Death was a tree. A living evil
This-
tree.
This tree is trying to kill me. Oh, and my friends.
And he said he was gonna suck up, you know, all our friends. At first. Oh no, not
Oh, he'll
Boko's
be-
wife!
Oh, they'll be fine.
But they had kids! He murdered baby chocobos! Well, probably murdered, Immortal sucked them up into the void, like...
Yeah, he sucked up Sid, he sucked up Mid, he sucked up Ferris's pirate crew. Oh, and he's absorbed you guys. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're very, very dead.
It's his dad.
Oh, look! Oh, look! His dad is here. Oh, look! It's everyone who's died. Oh, look!
Yeah, it's golf as well.
Yes,
The original
golf is back.
The original Dawn Warriors. Both their spirits, basically.
That's you. Now go. Also, this second group of Warriors of Dawn is very
Mostly girls. With Bart's being the only boy.
I was gonna say progressive, which is a good thing. But yes, thank you for pointing out the obvious.
Up, and it's Lena and Ferris's father. The king of Tycoon is here as well.
Yep. Onward, warriors of light! You brave souls of the who will save the day!
And this is it.
It is time. The time has come to chop evil tree.
What?
Bye. Don't.
He just one-shot. Oh, he KO'd and petrified. Oh, you evil bastard.
Did you expect anything different?
Yeah, like...
Alright, I got a few good options for raid message here.
Worry about after this, but like, remember, like, after X Death's beaten, you're gonna have to remind me to screenshot.
Yeah, you screenshot, I'll clip. That's how this is gonna work. Does it have to be like the exact moment?
As he's fading is when I need a screenshot.
Got it.
Of course, knowing final bosses usually, like, especially in some Final Fantasy games from like 4 onward, because I know at least some 4. I'm guessing it's not as easy as this. Like, he's getting consumed into the void.
Mm. So, that's it. The game's over.
I don't think so, because that doesn't look like a fade.
Oh, no, that's not a fade. That's a fade to white. Which means there's a second phase that's inevitable. Okay.
Here you go, then. That is definitely like an abomination.
That is definitely cursed as fucking hell. And you
Let's
know
go.
what? That thing can burn in the fire.
Leave it to, like, the Final Fantasy, whether the Final Boss to be something demonic or, in rare cases, evil and angelic looking. What the hell?
Alchemist.
I mean, I don't know what that move did. Just seems like it did a lot of damage.
Oh, now she decides that she wants to give us sword dance.
Whatever. She can do it late if she wants. We took out one of the like 4 or 5 parts from him. Because like there was multiple targets on this thing.
Well, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
This is gonna hurt, probably. Oh, God, that is...
What hurts more? Your hit points? How many hit points you have left, or your eyes? Yes is an acceptable answer in this instance.
Put up another Mighty Guard. Yeah, that Grand Cross hurt.
What, your eyes or your hit points?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Come on.
I would assume we're almost to the end of this damn thing. Hopefully.
Good thing I timed that. That elixir.
Indeed. How has he not lost a second part yet?
I do not know. But he probably is now with that sword dance. Yep.
I don't even know which part he lost yet.
It was like where that red head is. Right there, like the red head below. I think that's the best way I can. That's the best way I can at least describe it.
There's so much going on with this final boss. I don't even know where one part of him ends and another one begins.
get the Mighty Guard back up. Reducing the damage is helpful here. Oh shoot. There we go again. Come on, get everyone back in there.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Fortunately, my white mage... Oof. I need to do a white wind first to heal. I would really love... Oh god, again. Okay, good. Got the silence back. Oh. I should have done a haste. Another part gone.
What are we at? How many parts are gone?
Just
right
where
now?
the skull-looking thing is all that's left.
Oh, that's it?
Mm-hmm. I need to get another white wind up. My health's getting low. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Sword dance! This could be it. Not yet.
Hold it. Hold it.
There's only one part left and it's taking a lot of damage. Got a little too soon, but there we go. There's a better one. That of him fading. That is it.
GG's. It's over.
For this year, at least. Some people have done second or third runs. I think I just would rather just do one per year.
I would not want to see you do another run next year. Please, for the love of God, don't put yourself through. In the beginning, there was only the void. But from the void came the four essences. Oh, bless you.
Thank you. Returning our shards to productively make new crystals.
Well, of course.
Also, you said like you don't want to see me go through this. Like, keep in mind, this was my first time blind, so now that I've experienced the entire game, I can at least plan a bit better now. It's just a matter of what jobs do I get in that run. Like, I'm sure you realize that, right, Alan? Like, I'm now free from the blind aspect if I do this again. You do realize that.
I hope you understand that I am not sitting through another Final Fantasy V run again. Please, for the love of God, no.
Snake tight. Today, there are 2 events remaining. There are 2 events in progress. Check www.
You don't have to. Unless you end up doing it yourself for charity. Because I keep saying that charity's a good cause. And the fact that they've done this for charity means a lot.
Oh, hey, the castle's back.
The 5 major story characters that died.
They're just like, why are you here?
Did they just become a Windrake?
Yes. Don't question, just accept it. Shit, I forgot to clip the final blow. Fuck me, dude.
That's right, I at least got a screenshot. And out she
Off I
goes.
go! I was wondering.
I mean, isn't golf your grandpa?
Yes. When she comes of age, she will become the heir to the throne. See, I told you the chocobos were gonna be fine.
Aw, the baby chocobos. And then finding out that Ferris is a girl, like, that seems just hilarious. Ferris probably definitely is one of the better characters here, but Golf was probably one of my favorites. Rest in peace, Golf. I gotta say, like, I do like that they pretty much, like, passed on what Golf learned to his granddaughter. That was a good design choice, because can you imagine having to relearn some of the stuff up again?
Oh, Lord, no.
So what you're saying is, like, you at least appreciate, like, that they thought of that. Being like, yeah, no, like, she gains whatever Golf learned.
I mean, yes. But at least now you have a plan of attack going forward when you have, if you ever do this again. and you decide it's time to go fight the necrophobe.
Yeah, that's the other thing I do also want to beat Shinryu Rio and Omega. Not on this file though. Like,
If those are the only things that are on your stopgaps to do,
okay, this is a scene that you probably missed. I just like this, like, of how he was just behind a wall and then Golf heard them just talking about. I was like, yeah, wait, like that old man will catch up. Is like, you say you actually try to leave me behind? I heard that. Golf really is one of the best characters. The other thing is, like, I can also put this as a game clearing now, because I more so did this for the job Fiesta and the charity, but this is my first time playing Final Fantasy V after all. So then, let's see here where I had to say my thoughts. Like, gameplay wise, I definitely say it's good. Like, I like the active time battle system. I like being able to, like, build your team based on, like, jobs or classes and such, so you have, like, multiple ways to play, because it adds so much variety. Like, the gameplay for that like is solid. I'm gonna give it that. It's definitely a gameplay I enjoy. Though, story-wise, like it's not a bad story. I'm gonna say like definitely, slightly large amounts of comedy in there. Especially around the beginning, it definitely had some serious moments. But I do feel, for better or worse, the comedy did shift a lot more in favor of the seriousness. Like, it's not like Final Fantasy IX where it starts off very comedic at the beginning and then it starts to shift to a very serious tone and knows how to equally balance the two, especially going a lot more serious near the end. And that is also contributes like a lot of characters, despite at least two of them really needing a lot more screen time at minimum. Here, like, I think because there was such a small main cast of only 5 playable characters, everyone got some screen time, but it's really hard to say. Like, Bart's is okay as a protagonist. Ferris, definitely one of the more interesting characters. Don't really not feel much for Lena or Curious. Golf really just brought a lot of heart to the story in there, as well as the motivation for everyone else, especially after his passing. X-Death, I'm sorry, like, boring, bland villain. I really did not enjoy him as a main antagonist. But maybe villains like Kuja just have made my standards pretty high. As for... But the one villain I would say, though, that deserves the crown as the best character in this game, and I think you know who I'm going to say, Alan, so I'll let you say his name.
Stay the line, Alan. Stay the line. Gilgamesh was the best villain in this game.
I mean, I wasn't even referencing that, but that 'cause I don't care for The Simpsons and I don't watch it. But yeah, Gilgamesh was the best character in this game. Not really a villain, but definitely one of the best character in this game. Like, comedic gold every time. Definitely had a very nice relationship with a lot of the characters, despite that. And God, it's hard to see him go like that. I guess I could skip this scene then, skip the credits.
So you've completed game data saves progress all the way up to the final boss.
Yeah, that is then it. That is Final Fantasy V done, and the 4-job Fiesta done for today. So then, what was the raid message you were thinking of?
Ferris, go find love. Come on. The moment it happened, you knew that was that was gonna be it.
Oh my fuck!
the fact it came right out of nowhere threw us both for a loop that first time. You knew. You knew.
Anyway, I'm trying to let's see who there is to raid. Because I know that Claire is live. Because that's such an end quote. I don't want to raid anyone that is still doing it because it could spoil it for them. But
Yeah.
so in that case, is there any others though aside from that one that you thought of? Like, was that the only one?
That was the first one I could think of. Unless you want to go with Omega Powered, which for that first secret boss you fought.
Omega what?
Omega Powered.
That one could be like so vague for it though. Oh, but
I got nothing. I legit have nothing.
well, then I guess we're going with the Ferris one. Fuck, I did too soon, I think.
No.
Oh. And there we go.
One! Oh, the one that was getting slammed into the wall, I guess, is the one that's still alive. So I was right, it was an achievement, but it was one I goofed unintentionally. Yo, Bleach Bummer.
Remember, Frank Welker actually has the record.
I wonder if Claire's gonna see that.
Oh yeah, no, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Rule of thumb, if you get
Alright,
through
and
all
with
you use
that,
to get Frank
I will
Welker,
see
they're
you again
packaged
on Monday.
Yeah, same. And that's pretty much marking the end of FF5 for now. Now.
Was I standing on like the control?
Oh,
there?
like
Maybe that's
I
it.
may come back to this next year likely, but for now I just want to break from it.
Yeah, because we're perfectly fine now.
Good night, everyone.
Alright, whatever.
Alright, I'm out, and I'll see you on Monday. Peace!